Hello! Oh my gosh, sorry I'm running late tonight, y'all. Ah! I was planning on streaming a lot earlier, but then my dog ended up having, what do you call it? Getting her feet really dirty in the mud in my backyard, so I had to like wash her feet and dry it. But everything's good now, and I also realized, like, pretty close to me starting my stream that I didn't have any drawing music for Twitch because all my music that I use for my art streams are usually for YouTube and it's from the audio library on there, so I can't really use it here on Twitch. So I was like, oh no! So I had to like rush and get some, but we're good now. We can finally do our art stream tonight. But yes, welcome. Tonight we are going to be drawing some Zenshu fan art. It's an anime that just released this year on I don't know the exact date, but it's like been a really unexpectedly like fun show. I really love it, and it has its really deep moments as well, especially in like the later episodes. And it's actually ending next Sunday, but I highly recommend checking it out. And tonight we're just gonna draw some fan art of the main characters that I started working on over the weekend. Also, let me check the audio really quick, because I didn't really get to see if it's too loud or too low or not. So if it is, just let me know and I can adjust the volume. I feel like for some reason the water droplet sound in this song is like really distracting me. I keep feeling like there's two music playing even though there's not, but I guess everything's okay. But anyways, I'm Thomas, and as far as the schedule for this week goes, tomorrow night we'll be having a stream on YouTube to finish up our playthrough of Bloodborne. And let me go ahead and put that on screen. Waha! So yeah, tomorrow night on YouTube, we'll be playing part 12 of Bloodborne for the finale. We'll be finally finishing up that series, and I actually just recently, over the weekend, finished up God of War Ragnarok. You can still watch the last part of that here on Twitch, but that's also available on YouTube as a VOD. And actually, I recommend watching it on YouTube because for some reason, there was a part of the finale stream that was actually in a really emotional moment with Kratos, and I don't know why, but like Twitch muted the audio for some reason. I don't know why. They were saying it was a copyright, but I highly doubt it. And I uploaded on YouTube with like no copyright issues, and it actually had the original audio on there. So if you want to watch that, I recommend just going ahead and watching it on YouTube instead. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to finish Bloodborne because we've been playing both Bloodborne and God of War Ragnarok for the past like 3 months, I believe. Because we started it in like December, and then I took a bit of a break around like early January because I was sick, and then I also took another recent break. So it's been about 3 months of playing these games, and I loved both of them so much, but I'm also excited to finally start some other games as well. So yeah, we'll be having that tomorrow. We actually started fighting Gehrman on the last stream, but I didn't get to beat him. He was like, he's a pretty tough cookie. I actually got really close at the end, but he ended up getting the best of me. But it's okay, but we'll be focusing on fighting him tomorrow. And besides that, on Saturday, we're gonna actually be back here on Twitch for another art stream because I'm planning to do a God of War Ragnarok stream of me drawing fan art for just the God of War series in general, but mostly the newer games because that's the only ones I've played. And it's going to be the 20th anniversary of God of War on Saturday, so I really wanted to do something to celebrate that event as well as me finally completing the newer series. So yeah. And also, next week on the 24th on Monday, It's supposed to be the Bloodborne anniversary as well. I think it's the 10th anniversary. So I'm still deciding on whether or not I want to do another art stream for that, or if I want to try participating in the Return to Yharnam event. Apparently, it's an event that happens every year in the Bloodborne community where players get together to replay Bloodborne with new characters again, and they basically just summon a bunch of other players as well as do invasions, and it just sounds like a lot of fun. So we'll see which one I decide to do, but that'll be here on Twitch on Monday. I just haven't decided which one I'm gonna do yet, but we're definitely gonna have a Bloodborne stream for the 10th anniversary. So yeah, that's pretty much the schedule for this week and up to next Monday. And I'll go ahead and update on next week as well when we get to it, because I am also planning to do a collab stream with one of my close friends. We're going to be playing Split Fiction, and it'll probably be on YouTube, because I don't have any YouTube streams planned besides like finishing up Bloodborne, but that'll probably either be next week or the week after in the beginning of April. So yeah, I might go ahead and switch the music because I want to kind of have the coffee shop vibe. Woohoo! That's more like it. I really hope the volume isn't too loud with the music. I wish I could have done like a sound test beforehand. Also, I feel kind of bad that my overlay is still my Valentine's overlay. This is what I had for the art stream for last month, because I did like a sculpting and painting art stream, but I didn't get to prepare one for March, but that's okay. At least it's nice and like bright and happy. Ugh, drink some water. Okay, so before we get started, I did want to, what do you call it? I did want to go over some of the sketches I started on this file. So this is of the main character, Natsuko, and she is a very well-known and amazing animator in the show, because it's basically an isekai anime where she starts off with like doing her very first like art director job, and so she's having like this pressure of trying to like storyboard like the movie, because it's gonna be a romance movie about first love, but unfortunately for Natsuko, she has never experienced first love, so she's been very stuck on trying to figure that out, and at one point she ends up getting isekai'd into the world of her favorite anime movie from when she was a kid. It's basically what pushed her to even get into animation in the first place. It's just been like that driving force in her life, and so she gets transported to that world, and it's just amazing. I don't want to spoil too much because I think it's a lot more fun if you just kind of go into it without knowing too much, but it's really good. I highly recommend it. And beside her is another character named QJ. He's like this really cute little robot friend who kind of detects when there's like these monsters called voids that are like coming near their town that they're defending, and he's always kind of like usually beside Natsuko whenever like there's like something happening with like the monsters attacking and stuff like that, and he's just like an absolute sweetheart. But I wanted to do some other character portraits as well, so I have that one, and then I also have the other character, Luke Braveheart. He's actually supposed to be the main protagonist of the movie that Natsuko loves, and he's supposed to be like this great warrior. There's actually a group of them. They're like the 9 warriors. I think that's what they're called. There's supposed to be originally 9 of them, and he's like basically like the leader. But besides being a warrior, he's actually a really good baker and cook as well. He always makes these really delicious meals for everyone. And so I think that's actually more of his passion instead of engaging in battles with these monsters. I think what he probably really wants to be is like a cook or a baker or something like that. And he also really likes to garden as well. So I wanted to do for his portrait him basically cooking up something. And you can't really see it that well, but over in the background I'm gonna probably do like a little mural of like him in his like warrior pose, like holding his magic sword and everything, just to kind of show that other aspect of him. And then this one, I'm actually really excited about this one. This is another character in the show named Mimilin. She's one of the 9 warriors and she's an elf. And I don't want to give too much away. I mean, fans of the show will probably understand what's going on here. But she's here sitting for like a portrait holding some beautiful drawings. And then the 2 people in the back are 2 of her elvish friends. One is named Meg, and gosh, what was the other character's name? I can't remember. They just said it on the last episode, but I know one of the elves is named Meg. But yeah, I just wanted to draw the 3 of them in this one here. And the other 2 are still really rough, so I'm not going to really show those yet, but basically the other one I was planning on doing was a portrait of another character named Unio, who's like this really cute unicorn character who can actually transform to a more majestic looking unicorn. And he's basically like brothers with the main protagonist, Luke, from the movie. And then there's another portrait I want to do of these other 2 characters, but tonight we're probably just going to focus on Natsuko's painting with QJ, and then maybe I'll also kind of work back and forth between that and Mimilin's, because I really wanted to draw hers, because I'm really excited for her portrait. I think out of everyone, I think hers is probably going to end up being my favorite. But I'm really happy with how Natsuko's turned out. I actually kind of based her face off of her Japanese voice actress. Let me see, I'm pretty sure I have it here on a file. I think her name is Anna Nagase. So yeah, I actually referenced a little bit from a picture of her. I think she just looks really cute. But yeah, I'm gonna be drawing her, having like her desk set up. I'm gonna have the desk kind of more like those like medieval like desks you'd see in like a scriptorium kind of thing. And then of course I'm gonna have QJ here, and I might add like a little doll of Luke, because she used to carry like a little keychain of him back in the real world. And on the border there's gonna be some like vines going around it with some birds and butterflies that are based off a scene from the show that I don't really want to say in case anyone hasn't seen it yet, because I just think it's way more exciting if you go into the show blind. But yeah, there's gonna be some birds, as well as this one other specific bird character in the show that constantly shows up. They'll be like up here in the corner, kind of camouflaging with the rest of them. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're gonna be working on tonight. I did think about possibly doing some Greek mythology art, since that's what I've been mostly working on since I'm working on an art book for it. So I was gonna do that tonight, but I realized, you know what, I should just take a break from it. I should just do something else that I'm really enjoying right now, so I decided to just focus on some Zenshu art instead. But yeah, let me go ahead and open my reference folder, get all those character sheets out. And I really hope the music isn't too loud since I didn't get to test it, but if it is, just let me know and I will adjust it and make it lower if I need to. So yeah, we'll probably work on Natsuko's painting for a little bit, and then maybe switch to Memelin's afterwards. Oh, hello, Imani! Hi! What's going on? Hehehe, we're doing an art stream today! Hi! Yes, hello! I'm drawing fan art of my new favorite anime! Yay, looks great! Thank you! Yeah, we're gonna be working on this one a little bit, and then I'm also probably gonna work on the other character, who's this elvish girl. And I'm really excited about this one. I think this one's gonna be my favorite. Though I probably will try to make some progress on Luke's painting too. But I just feel like I'm still not satisfied with like the composition of his yet, so I'll probably like explore some different poses maybe. But yeah, I think I'm gonna work on just like some of the vines and the birds on this decoration for the border. Actually, I think I'm gonna move my iPad screen a little because I feel like it's showing too much of the the brushes and not the actual image. Or maybe... Oh, never mind. Okay, that is as much as it's gonna show. Okay. For some reason I thought it was cut off on the screen. But yeah, Imani, does the sound okay? Like, is the music too low or too high? I haven't had time to test it out, so I don't know if I need to adjust it or not. Alright. I only have one headphone in, but it is a little low, the music. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay. Does that sound better? I don't know if I made it too high now. It's good? Okay, awesome. Also, you know what? Maybe I should go ahead and test the other ones out too. I have 2 other songs that I just got on. Let me know if they sound okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the next one. How does this one sound? This one's good? Okay, awesome. Alright, and then there's one more. I have a feeling this one's probably too low. Oh, this is a little low? Okay. Is that better? Yeah? Okay. Awesome! Thank you so much! Man, that means it was really low earlier when I was first talking, because I had this when I first started the stream. I must have been like shouting really loud, because it sounded loud in my headset, but I was probably just screaming on the stream while the music was still too low. Oh god. Nah, you're fine too. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much for helping me. I was so worried about the audio. But anyways, how are you doing? Okay. I actually need to decide what kind of vines I want to do. I kind of want to put some flowers in this piece. Like, wisterias are like one that comes like immediately to mind for purple flower vines. But maybe... Cause you know a flower I really wanted to do for Natsuko was, what do you call it? A purple balloon flower. Vibes? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love the coffee shop type of music. It makes me get in a good mood when I'm drawing. I get to pretend that I'm in like a coffee shop. You know, maybe I'll put some references on screen so y'all can kind of see what the characters look like. Yeah, like, maybe I should do that. Let's see, let's get something of QJ. Oh man, did I not save one of QJ? Oh no! Oh man, off topic, but like, right before stream, I was looking for this really specific plush backpack, and I actually managed to find some for a good price, and I'm so excited. I can't wait to have it. I really love plush backpacks. The only thing when it comes with plush backpacks is they usually like have really small like room inside them, so it's always nice when I can actually find one that has like a decent size. Oh my god, nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'll probably like send it to you later off stream, because I was like really excited to have it. There's actually a different one, and the reason why I'm not saying specifically what it is, because like it's a specific character that would kind of like give it away, but there was another plush bag that I kept eyeing on Etsy, and it was like, I don't want to describe this either, which kind of bag it is, because I still want it, but it's so expensive. It was like over $100 because it's like vintage, and I was like, no, this is so much money. I'm too broke for this. But this one is way cheaper. It's much more like affordable, so I'm excited. Dang, yeah. It sucks, but at least I found something else that's better. Yeah, they're usually too small for me. Yeah, like it's almost like they usually just put like a tiny wallet space for like change. And that's it. But I'm like, no, I want to put other stuff. Like I need to put at least the basics, like a phone and like my wallet and like sanitizer and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. Excuse me. Okay, let me put Natsuko on the screen. You know what? I'm just gonna put the one that has her and Luke on it, because oh wait, let me actually crop that. There's too much space on top. Let me just put the one with them both, just so like I can go ahead and have both of them on screen. In case we decide to work on Luke's painting. There we go. And we'll put them here on the side. Cute. Honestly, I think the art styles for the show is really adorable. And something I've mentioned on another stream when I was talking about Zenshu, what's really cool is that whenever they show like scenes from the original movie that Natsuko fell in love with when she was a kid, they draw it in like an older like 90s like anime style, like 90s early 2000s kind of animation, and so it's like it feels so nostalgic when you whenever they show scenes like that from it. It's really cool how they kind of like switch between the art styles. I thought I downloaded QJ's sheet, but I guess I didn't. Let me go to the account for the show. But I'm like so bummed that it's like ending next week or next Sunday. But at the same time, I can now tell people when I recommended that, hey, it's finished. It's 12 episodes, guys. You can watch it. It's not that long. It's like 12 episodes of original quality. Oh my god. Jeez. I'm sorry, that was my dog. What's the matter with you? Do you hear the neighbor's dog or something? What's going on? Silly. Oh my god, where's his character? Okay. I found it. So QJ's like I said, he's like this little robot that the 9 oh, they're called the 9 soldiers. I kept calling them the 9 warriors. So he's part of the 9 soldiers from the movie. In the show is called A Tale of Perishing. It's like supposed to be this very tragic like anime movie. Alright, here's QJ. He's supposed to be based off those like really like ancient artifacts from Japan called dogus. Like dogu statues. They're actually like one of my favorites. Okay. And actually in my version of what do you call it? of QJ, I think I tried to make him look even more like a dogu statue because I like the very tiny slits on the eyes that they have. I do have a reference of one. Let me pull it up. I'll just show the one that what is that? That Good Smile, the company that makes Nendoroids. They made like their own like copy of an existing artifact of one. Oh shit, this isn't a JPEG. No! Curse these web files. So many times when I'm like saving references from the internet, it's always like a web file. Like, please. It's not what I'm trying to use. That's so annoying. I know. Oh, it's cute. Yeah. It's QJ. He's a sweetheart. But yeah, this is like the Good Smile like copy of one of the well-known Dogu statues from Japan. You can even see like kind of like the swirly spiral patterns on it that they try to put on QJ's design. But yeah, I kind of based my version of QJ a little bit more off of like this with like the hole in the middle and the really the really small slits for the goggle eyes. But I also try to texture him a little bit more like he's made out of stone as well. So I'll just put this like over here. Yay! Now people can understand what I'm trying to draw. Actually, I'm gonna move them here. Actually, I'll just put this right here and then hide it because we don't really need this open the whole time. But if I ever need to explain again, I'll just pop them back up. Bloop. Because yeah, we need some space for the actual references. Okay, now we can actually try drawing. Right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the fucking web files drive me nuts. Alright. We can do this. I believe! I'm like so nervous, but at the same time, I know I can do this. I want to get like back into drawing more often on stream because I did a lot of them last year, but I kind of like slowed down a bit because I was getting like overwhelmed and stressed out because I was dealing with like burnout. But this year I'm pretty fired up to make art, so I'm gonna try my best to do it a lot more and even like just share more of like process for like paintings and stuff that I'm like currently working on. Cause yeah, I'd like to do a stream also of me working on some of my Greek mythology art as well. Okay, so I wanted to draw... Oh, you know what? I should finish QJ's hands. I didn't really finish it. So it looks kind of weird right now. Let's go ahead and fix that. Go ahead and delete this and try and do it more like the under sketch. Yeah, I really hope the show gets some like really cute merch because I really want to buy something from it. There's actually a really adorable plush of one of the main characters, Unio. He's a unicorn, and he's basically like brothers with the blonde character, Luke. It's said that they were basically like they've always been together since like birth, so they consider each other like brothers. And I saw like on the show's like main account, what they use for promotions, that like they had a giant plush of him that they were using for some like interviews, and I was like, oh my gosh, I hope it's like an official plush that they end up selling at one point, because I would really love one of him. I just love plushes so much. It's like it's truly like my weakness ever since I was a child. Okay, finally got his freaking sheet up. This took forever. Oh, I see. I kept thinking that his arms were like attached to his body like this, but they're actually floating. Like they're not even attached to his main body. Interesting. So I don't really have to worry about connecting it then. Hello. My dog has returned. You returned. Welcome back. Why do I feel like I drew this too big? Oh god, it's so painful trying to draw circles. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Honestly kind of excited if I can actually do this series of paintings, because I just keep thinking about how like I haven't done any artwork in a long time that has like plants in them, because I always used to love including flowers in my art for like symbolism and stuff like that, and to add some more like decor. But I feel like I haven't really drawn them in such a long time. And for this one, I really wanted to do like a lot of like foliage and flowers decorating the borders of these windows. So I hope that I can actually at least sketch some of these. I don't know if I'll be able to do the whole series, especially since I'm already busy trying to do an art book right now. But I just thought it'd be fun to have something to work on that's like just for fun and not just for like that bigger project. Oh gosh, that's great. But yeah, it's been a while since like a series has really especially an anime series that has grabbed my attention like this. I think the last anime series that really had a hold on me was probably Vinland Saga and Dungeon Meshi last year, because I watched both of those at the beginning of last year. And I'm really excited for season 2 of Dungeon Meshi. Season 1 was just like so good. There's a part of me that wants to go ahead and just like read the manga, but at the same time it's also kind of exciting, like waiting every week for a new episode, not knowing what's gonna happen. I just know that it gets like, I think a bit darker in the later parts of the manga. And I'm also still crossing my fingers for season 3 of Vinland Saga, but they have yet to say anything about that, which is kind of crazy to me, since Vinland Saga is so popular. So I'm not really sure why they are kind of like dragging their feet on like announcing a season 3. Especially since like the manga is so far ahead from the point of where season 2 left off. Like it's actually getting, I think, closer to the end of the story too. So there's plenty of like story that they can like adapt for season 3. Honestly, I'm gonna like art smart and like just flip this. I'm just gonna flip this for his other hand. Well, actually, now this is making me wonder if I should move QJ, because he's like kind of smack in the middle. You can see the sketch looks a lot more like how his actual character looks in the show. Ah! I'm wondering if I should actually move him closer to the side. So it looks like he's kind of waving, like, hello. Let me see. Where is his undersketch? Oh, it's all the way down here. The heck? Move it together. Together. Every time I hear the word together now, I just think of freaking Rykard from Elden Ring. Together. We will devour the very gods. I keep putting this in the wrong folder. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this again. I guess this could work out. I liked how he was closer to Natsuko, but I don't know, maybe it is kind of better to have him over here so you can see him waving his hand, and then we can actually maybe draw like a background of the room. Actually, I should probably see if I can get like a reference of her room. She has a bedroom in like the world that she gets isekai'd in. Like maybe we can have maybe we can have somebody walking in like through a door right here. Like maybe put it like have like Luke coming in like, hello? Wow, he looks really funny here. Or maybe move just a little bit to his side so it's like not directly in the middle. Like kind of peeking over. Let me just save really quick. Yeah, I think I might go ahead and cover up where QJ is, just so it's a little bit clearer for me. Natsuko's layers. So now I can see Claire that he's behind, like her desk. Yeah, I'm gonna give her some type of like elevated desk. It kind of looks more like something like an illuminator would work on. Change up the music a little bit. Okay, something like that. And then we can try seeing if we can do that background we talked about. Oh, actually, let me finish QJ's arms. I'm gonna go ahead and erase part of this. Just finish his bottom part. There we go. I wonder if I should put like maybe some cracked parts of the stone on him. Show a little bit more wear. Oh, QJ. He looks so cute. Oh shoot. I just realized I might need a oh no. I need to move like I did start like a color layer for him last night to test out the colors. And I should probably oh wait, this is not Tako's layers. You can see like I did start trying to color her eyes last night. But yeah, I have QJ's over here, so let me move it. There we go. Yeah, I really like how that turned out on the test color, because it kind of gives him like this like bronze look, kind of. Oh, you know, that'd be kind of cute if I did like a little bit of like a patina effect on him. Add some of like the green coming through. That'd be kind of cool. Up this other part to the arm. go ahead and just add some highlights just a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks good. Oh, he looks so cute. What the hell? Aw, cute Jay. Okay, and then we wanted to do... background. Let me actually, open up the show to see if I can get a screenshot of Natsuko's room. That's where I imagine she'd be working in. I think there's a good view of her room from episode 2 and then like one of the last episodes. Alright, so let me see. Oh, this one would be actually kind of cool. There's a view of like a really nice fireplace. I think it's actually the living room of like their headquarters. That would actually be kind of cute to have in the background. Or maybe that's the kitchen. I don't know. No, that's the living room. Okay. Well, so let me see if I can find something better. Come on. No, it's not showing it. Come on. Okay. Where's the bedroom? I think it, what was it? Episode 10 had a good view of her bedroom. Also found, oh my gosh, I hate when, like, the buttons for the screen don't go away when I'm trying to get a screenshot. Like, please. Please move. Oh, actually. Wait, maybe we can do the garden, because there's actually a desk that's just like the one I'm trying to draw right now. Oh, like Memelin uses it to like look at a book. So I think I can maybe use that one. Oh, wait, that actually like works out, because then I can actually do the garden maybe just a little bit in the background instead. So that would be cute. I was actually, you know, it's so it's like a coincidence, because I was literally just thinking in my mind that it would be kind of nice to actually put the garden in the background if I don't do like an indoor background. Let me just see if there's another episode that has the desk more clearly. Pretty sure there's one. I'll just use the one that I have for now. So I don't take too long trying to look up the reference. I'm just gonna get like a view of garden with Unio's statue. Also, I really like this song. I picked it up today when I was like right before the stream, and I really like it. Okay, so let me show you what I'm thinking about. Grab these references. Oh, I should actually crop them too, because it's like my whole screen. So yeah, there's one that is... I was gonna do her bedroom, but for some reason the only view I'm able to get of her bedroom is with the, what do you call it? Sorry, I got distracted because I was trying to move Pokey because I wasn't sure if he was frozen. For some reason, her bedroom shots are mostly of just her in the bed. So I couldn't really see what else was in there. But I did get some nice screenshots of the living room with the fireplace that they tend to hang around when they're like having like group discussions. And then there's also the garden. It literally has the exact desk I was thinking of, so it's perfect. Oh no, this is a bit of a spoiler. Let me crop this a little bit more. Okay, so I'm gonna add this to my stack. Okay, so let me show you what I'm thinking of. So, we could do the fireplace put Pogi on top. What the? Why is it? What? Oh, there. That was so weird. It wouldn't let Pogi like overlap. That was weird. Okay, so we have that. There's some better views at like an evening one, but I think this is a pretty cute background for this. But I think might work much better, so it's actually makes more sense. Is this part? You can see Memelin has like the exact type of desk I was thinking of, like a scriptorium type of desk for like illuminators and stuff, and just like reading books. So that would actually fit really perfectly with Natsuko's desk I had in mind. And I can also do like the garden view outside. I don't know if this is exactly like right outside where Unio's statue is in the garden. But let me make that smaller. Okay, put Pogi on top. There we go. So yeah, we could do the garden view from where I've just closed Pogi. We could do the garden view where like Memelin's reading, and then maybe like put like Unio's statue. And maybe some people can be like sitting there. Or we can do the one where it has the fireplace instead. And also there's a cute scene of, maybe we can do one of like Luke and Unio in the background, because I got the screenshot of them sitting right in front of the fireplace and in like an evening shot. So we could do that maybe. I'm like kind of conflicted because I do really like the the fireplace idea, especially since I was thinking of this being like an outdoor like view because it's supposed to be a window. So it'd be like you're looking from him outside, so maybe we shouldn't do the garden in the background. We'll just use Memelin's desk as a reference, and then probably do like the fireplace in the back. So yeah, let's try that instead. But at least we got the desk reference. Here's like a slightly different view of it to kind of see the shape of it. So yeah, that's what we're gonna try and do. Okay. Fireplace. Oh my god! Why are you barking? My dog. Sorry about that. Or actually, I should just use the rectangle tool. What am I doing? Why am I making this harder for myself? I really want to get the top part of the chimney. Just do this to kind of help shape it easier. part of the chimney? Or the fireplace, I should say. And I wanted to get the chimney up here. I forgot what it's called. I don't know if it's the chimney. Maybe it's the hearth. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be called. I don't remember. Okay, and then there's supposed to be like a shield right in the middle. Honestly, I might just like copy and paste this so it looks more, yeah, like that. Alright, I'm gonna hide QJ. Just so I can see better. I feel better now. I had to like drink some water. I was like dehydrated. Okay, so we got a shield in the middle. Oh no! It's already 10? What the heck? I did start late though. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, and then go ahead and fill this in. So we can see better. Oh shit, I forgot to erase that. It's like, what the heck is happening? Alright, so there's supposed to be like a star in the middle. So they're supposed to be protecting this object. I forgot what it's called, but it's like basically like a giant crystal. It's like very Final Fantasy-esque. But it's like a giant crystal that's basically protecting everyone from like these monsters. It's like basically if like there's like used to be like multiple of these crystals around this like fictional world, but once like they all are destroyed, that's when like there's nothing stopping the voids from like destroying the world. And there's only one of them left. Alright, something like that. And then there's... Actually, now that I think about it, oh, there's supposed to be 9 stars for the 9 soldiers, I think. So there's one in the middle, which I'm guessing represents Luke, since he's like the leader of the 9 soldiers. Oh gosh, I did it on the wrong layer. No! Good thing I caught that in time. Alright, so there's Luke, and then we have to do the other 9 soldiers. gosh. Just let me move it. Okay, and then we just do the same thing on the bottom. Maybe I should make the bigger star a little bit smaller. What the? Oh, that's right, I did it. Oh, God. I forgot that I merged my layers with the star and the shield. No. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. There we go. Yay! Put the shield up. So there. How does that look? Yeah, I think it's good. I think the what do you call it? The fireplace was a good idea. I might even make it smaller so we can see it more. Just push it further back. I also might put like a covering so it's not so distracting when I'm trying to compare. Yeah, just cover up Natsuko so that it's not so distracting. I just think it looks so cute. Ah, little fireplace. You just gotta fix it up. We gotta trim up these edges. So that's gonna go. should also add the little ribbon detail as well. It's gonna be so cute and cozy looking when it's done. I can feel it. I'm gonna be so sad when the show ends next weekend. Like, I really wish it was like a 26 episode anime or something, not 12. Especially since it's like has a lot of like homages to like older anime. It's like, you know, back then we used to get like 19 or get like 26 episode anime seasons. Now everything's like 12 episodes. Unless it's like a longer like shonen series or something. But I guess at the same time, because they had to do like a shorter series, they were able to put a lot more quality in the animation to keep it consistent for all 12 episodes, so I think that's good. That's okay, it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be exactly how it looks in the show. That's good. So cute. I love the shield so much. I just realized it's the same symbol that is also on like Luke's sword too. I'll have a lot of fun doing Luke's painting because I really want to draw some flowers and delicious food that he's cooked. Let me go ahead and change the music. Let me see. Where's the chimney? Oh, there it is. Go ahead and erase this. And honestly, we can add some flowers here too, because they have like two vases on the side. And they have these really cute like chandeliers with like crystals to like mimic fire like from the flames. It looks really cute. I just realized even in the nighttime scene they didn't have the fireplace on. I would have liked to see it with the fire going. That'd be cute. But I guess it'll just be like a daytime scene anyways. Yeah, also with Zenshu, like the opening and ending songs are so good. Like instant classics. And it's one of those unskippable like openings and endings as well. Like I always have to like watch the whole thing through. Whoa, this does not look right. What did I do? It looks so weird. What did I do wrong? It's supposed to be like the bars that hold the firewood in. It's actually something that like I really love are like those firewood. I don't know what the term is. I forgot what it is, but it's basically like a covering. I guess it's like a fireplace cover. But basically it's supposed to stand like in front of the fire to keep like any of like the sparks or embers like from like coming out and like starting a fire or whatever, like outside of the chimney. But there's some really beautiful ones I've seen that are made of like metal. They always have like these really beautiful like carving designs on them or reliefs. I mentioned it before, but I really want to make like a faux like fireplace in my bedroom, and I want to like include like a covering like that as well for it. And also like sometimes the fireplace itself in the background will have like a design like on the wall. So I kind of want to do something like that too, but I think it'd be really fun to make that a project and maybe even record it for like YouTube and stuff. But I gotta like wait until I have more money saved for like materials to make that. I already have like this really big wall shelf that I was gonna actually use for like the mantle. So it'd already have like the top of the fireplace. It would just be basically figuring out how to make like the side parts, like the columns, and then like the actual like middle part. Oh wait, this goes outside. So it's like this. Something like that. better job of that another time. Maybe I'll go ahead and do a gradient here. Whoa, that's too much. That's too much! Honestly, I think I might have made this part too high. Like the actual like inner part. I think it's supposed to be a little bit lower so we can give more space to like this area. So let me actually lower that. If I could find it. All these freaking layers. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna lower this. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. This. Honestly, kind of therapeutic doing this. I always get a little stressed out when it comes to like more like geometric objects, like doing furniture or like rooms and stuff. I just usually just draw like people and animals and like more organic stuff like plants. But this is actually kind of therapeutic, drawing this fireplace. Okay. Patch this up. Frickin' about. What, you hear another dog? Probably erase this too. It's getting there. It's getting there. Alright, I think I'm gonna like enlarge the shield and the other decorative part. Just a little bit. Oh shoot, I forgot I had the shadow as well connected. That's okay though. Okay, I think that's good. Just redo the shadows. I'm just glad that I remembered to, like, put them on a different layer. I was afraid I didn't. They also have these cute little, circle decor on here as well. Sure they have the name for it, but I don't really have a good memory on architectural terms besides flying buttresses. Alright, I might make that thinner. That looks a little too thick. Might go down to 12. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and we're gonna add some details on it. Maybe I did make it too thick on top, but that's okay. We'll just trim it down. There's more of like a shadow on the right side. Thanks, Imani. Alright. It's like, no spam allowed in this house. Get out of here, bots. Now we make a copy. Some little stone marks on it. Just to give it a little bit of wear. Yeah, it's looking pretty cute. Might add some more on top here as well. I'm gonna go ahead and also add some like brick in the background. Goodness, they already have kind of a clear brick pattern to go with. It's pretty nice. Something like that. It's like this, it's more of a stone type of brick. It's not like red brick. Oh, it's actually like an L-shaped piece right here. Interesting. It's pretty neat. Alright, we'll figure the rest of that out when I come back from my break, because I gotta take care of my dog. But maybe I should put like a wood floor lining right here. Oops. Not what I meant. Actually just put this in. Ah, dang it. Move these around. Just want to put the wood flooring in before I go take my break. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. So if anybody needs to use the bathroom or get a snack, now is the time. BRB! Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Oh my gosh, so many delays tonight. Ugh. I'm running a little bit late because I was when I was coming back inside the house, I saw that like one of the feral cats that comes by my house was like looking for food, and she's one of the cats that I have. Oh my gosh, you know what? Let me catch my breath. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Anyways. So I've been catching feral cats to get them spayed and neutered in my neighborhood at part of like the trap, neuter, and release program that we have here in my city. And so one of them, I got her spayed, I think, like end of last year, and she would still come around to come eat every night even after that, but she's still like very scared of like humans and stuff, so she'd always like kind of like run away. But then I think it just got a little bit intimidating for her once some other like bigger cats started coming around, and so she didn't like come anymore. But like every once in a while I'll see her come by to like see if there's anything to eat, and unfortunately I can only afford to put out like one bowl of food, so it's kind of like a first come first served kind of thing. But I saw that she had come by and she still seems like so much smaller compared to all the other bigger cats, so like I went back out to like put some food out so that hopefully she'd be able to come back and get some. But I was really happy to see her because I always worry about her, wondering how she's doing, so I'm happy to see that she's still okay. But yeah, let me go ahead, put my sign away so we can get back to what we were working on. Alright. So, let's see, we're gonna go ahead and try and finish up his background. I think these wood flooring are probably still a bit too far apart, maybe? I'm just gonna go ahead and move this. Or actually I'll put that back. Never mind. Let's put that back. For some reason I thought there was like a double. Oh no, that's the bottom of the fireplace. Never mind. Okay. That's why it looks like darker over here. Well, let's see. I'm gonna try and transform it so that... Whoop, not like that. Oh, I should actually put these together. Anyways, we're gonna transform it to make it more compressed. Since it is a bit farther away. So yeah, I think that looks better. Then we'll continue with the flooring. I actually wonder if there's like a rug somewhere. kind of wish there was like a... what do you call it? Another view. Honestly, I think there is. Go ahead. Open up the episodes again. So I'm pretty sure there was another view of the room. Ouch. But yeah, we'll get that down and then I might work on her desk. Maybe. But I really want to try and start working on the foliage as well. So we'll see. Okay, I got another view of the room. Let me see. Let me try and get a good angle. There's like the scene where they're having this big meeting. I might be able to get a better reference. Oh, Udio's so cute in this episode. Ah. Oh. Oh wait, I should actually put some of the chairs. I could put that like in the background too. Taking a moment. I don't want to like fast forward too far and end up missing stuff. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think this is good. Let me go ahead and edit those references really quick. And I'll show you what I'm looking at as well once I finish cropping. Alright, I also got a view of the pattern for the wood, so that also kind of helps as well. But it looks like they don't have a carpet, I don't think. It just looks like the furniture is just directly on the wood. Would've been nice if they had a carpet. You can't see it on my screen, but trust. Alright, I finished editing it, so I'll show you what I'm talking about. So here's a pretty good view of the room from this angle. Oh, actually, let me move Pogi because I think he's frozen behind all these windows. I unfortunately only have one monitor since I stream on my Mac, so it's a bit difficult to show the whole... Oh my god. I didn't mean to show all that, but that's okay. Let's see. Try and do that again. It didn't save correctly, but whatever. Oh my gosh, just let me show it! Okay, this is what I'm talking about. So, as you can see, this is the rest of that area of the room. Come on, Pogi. There we go. So yeah, you can see the rest of the flooring here. So it looks like they don't have a rug, but there's some other furniture on the side, like some plants. And on either side of the fireplace, there's also some plants with flowers and vases. So we'll try and squeeze those in here. I don't have like the exact angle I need, but at least we kind of like have an idea of like what this room kind of looks like. So yeah, let me go ahead, continue with the flooring. And these are really big wood panels too, so I feel kind of better about that because I was wondering if I had them too big on my picture, but they're actually pretty wide. So I can continue spacing them out without worrying too much about it if it looks too big. I'm honestly kind of excited for this because I don't often do backgrounds, especially rooms, so this is kind of a fun challenge. I usually do like blank backgrounds or like just trees and sky, but not really stuff like this. I'll just keep lining it up all the way as up to here because it's gonna get covered. By the foliage, I'm pretty sure. If not, not to go. I'll just go ahead and do one more. And what the heck, we'll do one more. Let's go ahead. We're already here. We already got this far. Might as well. Just in case. Okay. Yay! Pretty happy with this flooring. Let's go. I still gotta do, the individual panels. But it shouldn't be too bad. Wow, this is so exciting! Oh my god! I never really do rooms at all. This is so cool. Okay. So I'm gonna do some of the panel divisions. Okay, so there's one here. Okay, I think that's good. Yay! I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah! And maybe we'll go ahead and add some shading. Start here. Just add a little bit of wood grain on them. So cozy already. Wow, it looks very vibrant on my screen actually, the yellow. It's a lot more like duller. But on my screen it looks really saturated. It looks actually kind of nice that way though. Oh, it's so exciting, oh my gosh. Okay, let's try and like, throw in some of the plants in the background. Maybe go like this, put a green layer. I honestly might go ahead and just use my blue for the plants. Fill in this part of the shield as well, just because I feel like it. It's supposed to be blue. Maybe that blue does stand out too much. Oh gosh. No. I'm gonna dull those stars. They look a little too bright. It sounds crazy. Dulling a star. I don't know why that sounds so depressing. Okay, that doesn't stand out too much now. Yay! Oh gosh, I just realized you can barely see it on my screen. Maybe I should like move the screen down more, because I feel like sometimes if I'm doing something on top, like right up here, you can't really see it. Oh no. Let me move it down. Well, I guess it's okay. You know, it's okay. I won't move it. Never mind. Okay, so we wanted to put the plants... Where is that at now? You can see the original sketch actually. Look, it's not to go. I just realized I still have that right there. That's how she originally looks before I started working more on her. But yeah, we're going to lower the opacity so we can see the plants better. QJ too. Alright. Plants. Okay, I should put the wall part together. Okay, so there's... You know, I might just have to hide Natsuko's layer completely. Oh, wait, I forgot to lower this. Never mind. Let me just go ahead and take both these out while I do this. Okay, so there's like a vase right here. Honestly, I'm just gonna use symmetry tool, fuck it. Symmetry tool! Just to make it just a little bit easier, because I'm trying to get this. Right here for a second. Actually move this one lower. supposed to carry the firewood inside? Is this? Huh. I can't figure out how the bottom of this box looks, but we'll just roll with it. Up, that might be too big. Oh shit, still. No. I mean for it to be in symmetry still. Okay. Actually gonna make this skinnier. I think this is good. I think what I need to do is trim the fireplace because I think the bottom part's a little still too long. I might change this part. have done this angle a little bit wrong too. I think I might need to show the side more. I don't know. I'll just leave it like that for now. Whatever. What the hell? Okay, let's just put the firewood inside. Okay, that looks good. Definitely helps to have like a fully rendered reference of this background at this exact same angle. From the show, that is. Thank you, background designers. There's some really beautiful backgrounds in the show. I saved a lot of like the nighttime starry scenes. I've switched them around on like using as my background on my computer. I'm like currently using one like right now. Okay, let's add the plant. just add like a highlight. For the other flowers. There we go. Haha. Let's go. Okay, we're going to put this in a folder and then just kind of repeat it on the other side. Okay. I'm gonna maybe start erasing some of this flooring. Something weird here. Oh, maybe I did erase it. Shit. That's okay. Honestly, I think Natsuko's gonna be covering this anyways, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Damn, now that I think about it, I didn't really have to draw those boxes. Oh my god. Did I just like draw an entire set and I didn't even need to? You know what, it's okay. It helps with like mapping where everything is, so it's fine. It's fine. Even though I liked how the vase looked. Shit. Oh my god, it's completely covered. Well, at least on QJ you can kind of see it even with him in front of it. Damn. Oh no. Unless I like decide to like move them further down or something. That's so silly. I spent all that time doing that. Whoops. But honestly, that's pretty common with me when I'm working on my art. Because I always try to map everything out, even if it ends up getting erased. I usually still try to draw it just so it looks accurate in the spacing. But now, I don't know. It feels kind of weird to have that plant in the back now, because it's like this little piece sticking out right behind Natsuko's head. Look at this little like almost like a little pineapple. What the hell? Oh no. Maybe I need to like move her. Maybe I'll move her further from the middle. I don't know, let me see what happens if I move her. That's just so funny to me. Let's see, where is it? Let me go ahead and fill in this spacing right here. So I can see. It's like bothering me. Oh gosh. No, it's gonna bother me. Let me also just go ahead and fill in for QJ too. I can't believe I did all that. It's just covered. That's crazy. But like I said, it happens a lot. Like especially when I'm doing like anatomy, I will draw the entire anatomy before I put the clothes on sometimes. Well, actually a lot of times. So even if I like how the anatomy looks, I end up like erasing a lot of it or covering it up. That actually happened to me when I was working on my Achilles and Patroclus painting. In the original sketch, they're clothed, but I was so happy with how the anatomy turned out that, like, I refused to put the clothes back on in the final version. I just kept them naked. Because I was too proud of how the anatomy turned out. I was like, no, I can't do this to myself. I can't cover all this hard work. So that's, like, one instance where I actually just did not even bother putting the clothes on top. I didn't want to sacrifice all the hard work in the anatomy that I did. Okay, we gotta do something about it though. I might have to just make the plants smaller or something. Let me see. How does it look? Try moving her. No, she's gonna be off the page. No, I can't do this. If I moved her closer to the middle, like, it would look better. But I liked where she was in the composition, like further to the side. What do we do? What do we do? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch the music really quick. I just like it better on the side, but it just looks kind of... It's like, it looks better on the side. But then the plant is giving her like a pineapple head, which is actually kind of funny because in the show, the other character, Luke, the guy with the blonde hair, because her hair is so long and it's constantly covering her face, he'll like tie her bangs up and it does actually create like a little pineapple head. So it's kind of canonical that she has like a little pineapple head in the show sometimes. Let's see. Because the weight of the composition looks perfect like this, but if I move her too close in the middle, it's gonna be like all that empty space like right behind her. Now I'm wondering if I even put the plants in it at all. Maybe I just need to make them taller. What happens if I make it taller? Let me see. If I just... Especially since you can't see the bottom of the plant's like table anyways. Well, that's not bad. You can actually see the rest of the... Even though in the show it's not that tall next to the fireplace, but you know, creative liberties. So maybe we should just make it like taller. Because at least with this you can see that the plant's coming out of a vase instead of out of her head. But then strangely, it feels kind of distracting too. It almost makes me want to lift her sitting up higher now. Shit. I can't win! What the hell? Ah! What do I do with this? I just did all this work with these plants and now I don't know what to freaking do with them. You know what, maybe I should just move them to the side. Just move it farther apart. Okay, we're gonna put them back in their original position. And then just move them further apart. Okay, that does look better. Doesn't have to be exactly accurate, as long as the freaking composition makes sense. I think the spacing's good. Okay, that looks better. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I was having like a crisis for a moment. I was like, no, there's no way. There's no way I'm fucking this up right now. Okay, and then we're gonna put the bricks back behind them. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll just leave it like that. And it helps take up some of the space that was back here too. Oh my gosh, I was so freaked out. This is much better. And you can see some of the details too now. We can actually appreciate some of it. And then we're gonna erase that. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It just looked so weird when it was behind her head. Her little pineapple. Stick it out. Actually, where is the desk? Why is it so... Oh, there we go. Okay. But yeah, it's looking good. I'm, like, happy with it now. Whew. I'm especially happy with the chimney and the mantle. It looks so cute. We do actually still gotta finish up the edge though, cause like all the crown molding on it. I think that's what it's called. I know that's what it's called when it's on like a wall. I don't know if that's the same term we use for for the chimney. Okay, let's go ahead and do that before I forget. So let's start trimming these edges. Actually, I think I might have cut too much out. Okay, let's do this first. That looks better. Okay, that looks good. Actually, I think it's supposed to be a little bit shorter. The song is so calming. There we go. my god, it's adorable. Okay, I'm gonna shade a little bit back here too. Very cozy. Oh! Thank you for the follow! Oh gosh, I can't see! Wait, let me look on Twitch. Can't see on my on my screen. The reference was blocking. I'm sorry. Oh, it's Chichikov! Oh, hi Chichikov! Thank you for the follow! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wait, let me move my alert box above all my references so it's not covered. I'm so sorry. Put it right there. Okay. I'm sorry, now we'll be able to see any alerts. Like, much more clearly now. But wow, it's looking so good! Oh my god, you guys! I'm so happy with how it's looking! I can't wait to like add color. Like, I already like how QJ looks whenever I put the test layer on. He looks like he's made out of bronze. Like, I think it would be kind of cute to add like some patina effect on him. Which, if you don't know what a patina is, it's like when something that's made out of bronze or some other metal starts to have like this green color kind of come on top of it, like if it's on like copper or bronze. So it'd be kind of cute to put like a little bit of green on him like this. Give him a bit of a patina. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Just leave that for now, like that. I think that'd be really cute. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and finish the brick part so it doesn't keep bothering me that there's like this unfinished brick. It's just like, it's like there's like a ghost that's just like sitting over here, like ooh, like hello. That'd be kind of cute to have that in the background, actually. Ooh. Okay. So where's the brick layer? Okay, there it is. So let's go ahead and finish it. Oh, I can't really see with that. What is this? Alright, I'm just gonna hide the layer for the foliage for now. using a brush too big, that's okay. I think there's also supposed to be like a palm tree in here somewhere. So we can maybe add that in too. There. Whew. What else is in this room? There's like a dresser. We could maybe draw like part of it. I don't know what's on the other side though. Oh, you know what? We should draw the chairs. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll draw some of the chairs that are in the room. I'm gonna put these all in like one folder. Okay, so there's a little chair that Unio sits in that's like right over here. Okay. I don't know if that looked very good, but I tried. just don't like how this part looks at all. Let me see if I can fix it. There we go. Looks better. Okay. There, the chair. It doesn't look the greatest. And I think it's a little wonky, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe I could just fix it if I do it like this. Yeah, I'd have to just redraw that part. It's not really helping. I really don't know if that chair helps at all. It might have just not done anything at all. There's also supposed to be a couch like right in front of the fireplace. right, there's a table sometimes too. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I'll just put the other love seat. Where is it? There's like... It's supposed to be something like right here. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Gosh. Hello. Where do you find the music? It's very refreshing. Thank you. Let me see. This one is called Martini in Monaco, I think. Let me look at my... It's listed in my music credits on my page, but let me go ahead and pull it out. It's Martini in Monaco, and I have the artist. So I think it's Albert Bahar. Let me check. Yeah, it's Martini in Monaco by Albert Bahar. And I got it from a website called Upbeat, where you can get like royalty-free music from creators. And you can basically get like a free account where you can download like up to 3 songs, which is what I did today. And then I think if you do like a premium, you can download like way more. I think it's like 3 songs a month you can download. But yeah, it's on a website called Upbeat, and it's for creators to like put their music on there, and some of them are like royalty free. I don't know if it's all of them. It might be all free, but yeah, you basically just have to do like the sign up on the account, choose free or premium, and then make sure you put like the credits for each song in like your info on your credits on like Twitch or on YouTube. But yeah, I really like this song. I got that one, and then I got the other 2 songs that I've been playing tonight for the stream are, let me see, Nostalgic, what is this called? The other one is called Nostalgic Bossa by Christian Larson. And then the other one was called A Day in My Life by Dark Cat. And these are all on Upbeat. But yeah, I basically just looked up like coffee shop music or jazz. And these like turned up in like the results. So yeah, go check them out. These music are really beautiful. I'm really enjoying this one specifically, Martini in Monaco. It's like very relaxing to draw to. Thank you, no problem. And credit as well as the link should be on my music credits on my Twitch. Because I just started using them tonight since I realized I didn't have any, like, royalty-free music to play during my art streams on Twitch. Because the ones I use on YouTube are in the YouTube audio library, and I was like, oh shit! So I was able to get these. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it as much as I am. I might just like leave out that stool. I don't really like how it looks on like the second one I did. Honestly, this one, not sure how much I feel about it either. Edit it. What? I didn't mean to turn it blue. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I might just like leave this out. I don't know. I just I don't really like it. I know there's like another dresser right here that maybe we can just like draw the edge of. This. I just don't know what's on the other side of the room. I know there's like a bunch of windows curtains, but let me see. There is a big palm tree somewhere here, so there's probably a pot nearby. Because it basically goes like the plant. This one's supposed to be like right here, closer, and then there's like this big palm that kind of comes down over here. There's also supposed to be some shields on the wall like up here, but you can't really see it. But I might just go ahead and put the tip of it anyway, just so it doesn't look so empty. So let me just copy and paste the shield I already did. Just change the design a little bit. Where is it? Oh, whoa? Oh, there we go. Okay, let me put a folder just for the shield so I can copy and paste this. I'm just gonna take some creative liberties with the design of this room. Anyways, how are you doing, Chichikov? And how's everyone else? I hope you all are doing well tonight, or today, if it's morning for you. Oh my god, what the hell? It's already 12:40? What? I'm sorry! Oh my gosh, I did not mean to yell like that. I just... Oh my god, I'm so surprised. I just keep forgetting that I started late tonight. Oh fuck. I didn't realize it was already like almost 1 AM. That's okay, we got a lot done. I'm just gonna like finish up the shield and then maybe like do a rough sketch-in of like the foliage, like an updated version, just so we can kind of get a better idea of how it's gonna look. Oh my gosh, I hope that wasn't too loud for y'all. I did not mean to react that loud. I think it was like partially me being like shocked, and at the same time I was about to do like a yawn or a sigh, and so it just came out like that. Oh god. Alright, just erase this. There's supposed to be like a green shield right here, but I don't know what the actual design is. I just see like a little tail end of it, so I'll just do that. I think I'm also gonna shade more on the brick as well. Just to show a little bit of more like wear so it doesn't look so clean. Like brand new. This was so fun to do. I really enjoyed this. Who knows, maybe 2025 will be the year I actually start doing backgrounds more. Okay, and then we're just gonna add in the foliage back in the sketch at least. do a darker gold line since it's not the final. Okay. Let's see, so I'm just kind of thinking I haven't decided like what type of vines I'm gonna put yet, but okay. let's Clip Studio save for a moment because it wants to interrupt me. But we'll just pretend these are like little bits of ivy, I guess. But I do want to put like some purple flowers in here for Natsuko, since she wears like a purple sweater and it's like her color. I almost forgot that there's supposed to be foliage in here, so that should help take away from some of the emptiness in the background. And I'm also going to put some birds in here because there's like a really cool scene that happens every episode with Natsuko. I don't really want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it, but basically this scene that happens, there's always like a bunch of like beautiful birds that appear and butterflies, so I'm probably gonna put some of them in here. Because I do think it's like really exciting to find out what happens in the show on your own with like kind of going into it without knowing much. Yeah, we'll draw these in more detail either on my own time or in another stream. I'll probably work on this more on my own because there's several portraits that I wanted to do. And I was hoping to work a little bit on another character named Emmeline, like her portrait. She's like an elf girl in the show that's one of like the main character's companions. And I'll show like some of the other sketches again, like I did at the beginning of the stream for anyone who didn't see it. Just change it one more time. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and sketch Luke's face on her on her paper. He looks so happy. This is all she wants for Luke, is for him to be happy. Oh my god. Drawing her first love. There! Oh my god, it looks so cute! What the hell? Oh my gosh. It makes me so happy. Yay! Woohoo! Oh, this looks so cute, man. I'm really happy with it. Holy crap. There! That's the whole thing for now. Woohoo! Thank you everyone for watching! I hope you all enjoyed it. Let's get one more like zoom in on what we've done so far. So I started Natsuko on my own off stream, and I also started KJ, but then I finished up his arms on the stream, and then I also moved him a little more on the side so that we can see him kind of like waving to the viewer. And then we did a bunch of the background, which was the fireplace in the living room of the 9 soldiers has like their crests on top, and then it has some of the stonework in the background with some plants and the storage for the firewood. And we also did some of the wood paneling on the floor as well. We did, of course, a little drawing of Luke, of course, Natsuko's fave. And then we just quickly sketched in an idea of possible foliage for the surroundings. We just did some like rough sketching of some ivy in. But it looks really cute. I'm so happy with it. I had a lot of fun drawing this. And I'll also show really quick some of the other portraits I kind of want to do. So I started, it's so funny because I started these like literally before I passed out, like in bed. Like I was laying in bed last night, like barely awake because I was like so tired, but I just wanted to get the ideas down in my sketch, or not in my sketch, in, like here on my iPad. So I was like drawing with like holding my iPad above my head, which I do not recommend because especially if you're tired, you could easily drop that on your face, and I have done that before. But I was doing that, and I was like sketching in a quick portrait of like Luke, because in the show he's supposed to be like this great warrior, part of the 9 soldiers, and he's like their leader, but he also really loves to like cook like and bake for like his friends, so he makes a lot of really delicious like food and desserts. And he also really likes to garden as well, because they have a garden in their like castle where like all of them live. And so I wanted to do a portrait focused on him doing what he loves, but also I'll probably have in the background like a mural that kind of has him also in his warrior like outfit, like in his armor. But I really wanted to focus on like the real Luke, the Luke that loves to bake for his friends and garden. And then I also started Memelin's portrait, which I'm so excited for this one, because I don't want to spoil it, but like, for those who know, you know. But anyways, here's Memelin, and she's holding a beautiful drawing If you know, you know. And then in the background is like her two friends who are also elves. I can't remember the other one's name, but I know one of them is called Meg. For some reason I can't remember the other friend, I'm sorry. But they're gonna be here as well. They're always around with Mimolin, because I think they do like chorus together or something like that. Like that's like a club activity. But yeah, I wanted to draw this as well, and I'm so excited for it. Like I really want to do this one so badly. There's two other ones that I started, but they're honestly like way too scribbly and rough to... I don't even want to show it. I don't even want to show it. But you know what, just maybe for transparency's sake, just to show you guys how like sometimes something like this just starts off with something so scratchy and scribbly as this. This very rough sketch of me like barely like conscious drawing this, holding my iPad above my face in bed. But this is supposed to be Unio. He's a unicorn, and he's actually supposed to be basically like Luke's brother, because they don't really explain how or why, but like the lore is that they've been together since they were both born, so they have the same birthday, and they consider each other brothers. But Unio likes to take the form of this really cute, adorable unicorn, kind of like a plush looking. But then when he needs to actually be serious and battle, he'll actually transform into a magnificent looking unicorn. And then there's another sketch I wanted to do. This is so bad. This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes the doodle is just so rough, just so you can get the idea down. So this one's supposed to be two other characters named Justice and Destiny. And it's just, I just had to do their face in like really quickly before I passed out at like 4 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, sometimes it starts with a goofy ass sketch like this to get to something like this. So yeah, there you guys go. This is what we did tonight. We did Natsuko and oh my god, QJ, I almost said CJ again. Oh, Jesus. But yes, this is what we did tonight. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Before we go, let me go ahead and do a reminder of this week's schedule that we're going to be streaming. So, actually, tomorrow night on Wednesday, we are going to be on YouTube streaming the finale for Bloodborne! Oh no! It's been covered by the reference! Fuck! Hold on. Let me hide some of these. Where are they? Oh no. Let me put these away. Boop, boop. Okay, as I was saying, tomorrow night on YouTube, we are going to be streaming Bloodborne Part 12, the finale, finally. We're going to be facing off with Gehrman, the first hunter again, and hopefully defeat him so that we can fight the super secret boss, the Moon Presence, and finally finish with Bloodborne. We also recently finished God of War Ragnarok on Saturday, so if anyone wants to watch that, the VOD is available on YouTube. It's still here on Twitch, but I recommend just going ahead and watching on YouTube, because there was a random part that got muted on Twitch, but it wasn't muted when I uploaded it on YouTube, so I recommend just going ahead on YouTube to watch that if you want to. But yeah, we've been playing God of War Ragnarok and Bloodborne for like 3 months, like ever since like December. And like not including like the couple weeks break I took when I was sick and stuff. But yeah, it's basically been like 3 months of us streaming Bloodborne and God of War Ragnarok, and we finally finished them this past weekend, and we're going to finish Bloodborne tomorrow, so I'm pretty excited. I've really enjoyed both games, but I'm also really stoked to like actually start some other games that have been on my list for a while, and some recent new stuff. So yeah, I hope you all look forward to that. And then on Saturday, we'll be back here on Twitch for another art stream actually. I'm going to be doing one on God of War because on the 22nd on Saturday, it's going to be the 20-year anniversary of... You know what, let me actually... Sorry, I feel like sometimes this music is a little distracting. Anyways, on Saturday, we'll be streaming art again for the God of War 20th anniversary. So I wanted to do fan art that celebrates not only the anniversary, but also our completion of Ragnarok and basically the newest series with the 2018 God of War and its sequel. So I'm pretty stoked for that, and I haven't decided yet, but next Monday on the 24th, it is also Bloodborne's anniversary. It's the 10-year anniversary to be specific, and there's an event that happens every year in the community where players play together all over again on Bloodborne, so I'm thinking of actually participating this year. But if I don't have the energy to do it, I might just go ahead and do one more art stream to do some fan art for Bloodborne instead on the 24th. So that's pretty much the schedule for this upcoming week and possibly on Monday next week. But yeah, I hope y'all look forward to it. And again, tomorrow we'll be playing part 12 on YouTube for Bloodborne's finale. Thank you everyone for watching, whether live or on the VOD. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I really enjoyed drawing this piece with Natsuko and QJ, and I'll probably work a lot more of it on the side, but I'll post like a preview of this on my socials as well as my Tumblr, which I just created, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, basically. I feel like my voice is starting to die a little, but thank you again, and I hope you all have a good night or a good morning wherever you are. This has been Thomas, and I'll see you all tomorrow for Bloodborne! Bye-bye! Thank you again to everyone, and also if you are watching the VOD when this is posted, hit the like button below. It really helps my channel's growth, and I really appreciate it. And for anyone watching on Twitch, if you would like to follow me here as well, that would also really help. We're really close to getting Twitch affiliate, so I'm pretty excited for that, and I appreciate any follows. Thank you everyone! I'll see you all later. Bye-bye!